What's up, creepy? Yeah, you're catching me on a Thursday morning stream, which is a strange time for me. I'm gonna go for a walk in Daisy for a little bit. I'm not sure if that's a good idea given my current disabilities. Controller games are easier. But yeah, I just want to go for a walk. I knew you were in here, Gracie. Actually, there's something I want to add to OBS. See if I can do this. Oh, that's not going to work. Because the flag's the same color as the background. Yep. That's what I thought. That doesn't work. I guess that'll do. Alright, let's go for a walk. Good to see you too, buddy. Finally went to a doctor about my injury yesterday. Took the night off last night and I passed out. I needed the rest. She gave me a IV, well, not IV, but yeah, intravenous. We just think IV, we think bag. Your mic sounds a little quiet. Is that better? Do I just need to get closer? Anyway, she gave me a shot of steroid because it'll get into my system in like 8 hours that way versus oral, it'd take longer. And a shot for pain, I don't know what that was. And gave me a prescription for a muscle spasm reducer, a muscle relaxer, and the pill version of that steroid to get my shit to heal. But yeah, when I woke up Monday morning to head back to the airport, I don't know if I was complaining about it the night before or not. I'm sure I was complaining that my shoulder was starting to hurt, but my shit was completely locked up. Well, not locked up, that implies it can't move. My shoulder would not lift my arm. My hand I could still use, and I could bend at the elbow, but I couldn't use my shoulder. It was like it was dead. That freaked me out. Like, and it's still messed up. Like, here, take a look at this. I'm just gonna reach up and pat my head with both arms. So here's lefty. Seems simple enough. And here's righty. I'll try not to lean into it. Without moving my head, that's as far as it'll go. And that's better than it was before. Yeah, that was fun at the TSA. When you step into the thing and let them scan you, you have to put your arms over your head. And I was trying to explain to them that I can hold my arms over my head if I can pick this one up. And I was in the process of explaining that. And they were like, just go through the metal detector, and I had to get patted down. Gosh, golly, that music is loud. So that's the thing, the menu music's not that, is way louder than the in-game music, but they're on the same slider. I kind of like the in-game music. What's up, George? I just want to go for a walk. $87 ping's not terrible. Yeah, I was just telling Creepy a minute ago, George, I injured myself pretty badly right before I took the flight out. When I went to go see them in Texas last weekend. And by the time I was going to the airport to go back home, the back injury had it was a nerve pinch, I imagine, and it had cascaded down into my right shoulder and it's worked into my arm a bit, but not, it's kind of stonewalled around my elbow, but my shoulder currently does not work. It's just there, and I won't show off too much because it's silly. I just kind of showed Creepy a demonstration of me patting myself on the head with my good arm, and me trying to do it with my injured one. So I can get to there without leaning into it. But my hand, I can't keep it there. It's better than it was a few days ago. The meds, the anti-inflammatories are starting to kick in, and I can tell. I don't even know if I should be playing a keyboard and mouse game. I've spent the past 3 days with my arm in a sling most of the time. As long as my hands, I get my hand up onto the table, I can use it. Yeah, here's hoping. prefer speedy recoveries. Let me turn it down. Up there. Fucking zombies. I'm not turning this into anything. Nothing particularly useful. So are you just stopping by, George? Got some stuff to do. Ow. I'm honestly not sure how. I mean, I'll keep pushing, but we'll see how it goes. I might get used to it, but I'm not sure how long I can stream. Shit. Yeah, I was wondering when she noticed me. Jesus. Let me try lowering the desk. Get this paperwork out of the way. Don't want to cut my head off too much. I really should get a better camera setup. Let's see if that helps. My sharpened stick, thank you very much. I've been making at least a little progress in my D&D work. Though I still hit an occasional brick wall, so to speak. I've done that before. I think creative endeavors are half brick walls. Shit. Marmalade. Oh, a strawberry jam. Huh. So now I have to go back and get that sporter. I just found a mag and a box of 22 for it. Just wait for him to chill out. I miss when stuff spawned up here. An example is on how to dual class a druid and a ranger. So right now I have 2 Makarovs. Oh no, that's P1. 6 rounds for the Makarov. 6 rounds for the P1. And the repeater, no ammo left in it. Alright, we're gonna drop the repeater for the 22. Keep the pistols though. So what's obviously I assume it has to do with clashes between what these individual classes are normally able to do and how they conflict with each other. So you have to figure out, well, if they're half druid, half ranger, and they can do this. I mean, well, are they? Okay, so is this like something you're born with, or is this something you train to be? Like, there's not a ranger breed; it's just a ranger class. So like a ranger with druid abilities, essentially. You have to create weaknesses. Oh, I still got 39 left. I got something good for the small game. Good if I'm cornered by zombies, I can do something. Pointless against humans unless I'm a headshot monster, which I am not. hydrated in these uncertain times. Alright, so I've got damaged rounds for the P1. I don't have a 1911 or anything that fires 45, so I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna need some rags soon. Okay, those are good. God, that doesn't sound right. Sounds like you're loading an underslung grenade launcher. Alright, let's add the pokey stick to the list of shit. Two zombies in the orchard here. Oh, he's sprinting away. Good. I'll check these two closest to them real quick. They both turn that way. Three. Shit. Be confused. Shit. I don't have any of that ammo. Both are similar in that both are at one with nature, but there is a crucial factor to consider. Druids have access to more spells, while rangers have better equipment options. Yep. And I would imagine druids having spells at all implies that your average ranger has better accuracy with melee and, you know, ranged weapons than a druid does, because druids can cast spells. Keep fighting these freaking potatoes and tomato cans. This is an interesting issue. I kind of want to get rid of the stick because I can always get more sticks. But if I'm making a fire because I found something to cook, I kind of want to have that extra stick because I only have these two wet blades and one of them's getting ruined in the process of making the fire, even though I already have the hand drill kit. So let's eat some consumables, make some room. Oh, you're full, buddy. Okay, if I got the matches, I don't need the hand drill kit, so that can go. Oh, shit. I do enjoy the Tetris part of this game. It's always fun trying to get shit to fit. And your friend's like, I can't get it all in. Drop your vest in your bag. Do a little shuffling. There. And they made it more interesting when they switched over to 1.0, because in 1.0 you could finally turn items. So you could hit a button and it rotated. Couldn't do that before. It was brutal and upsetting, but it was also made the storage more simple. Druids don't wear metal armor, and that's okay. I can go around that. I don't know if they are copacetic with metal weaponry, though. Any thoughts? Creepy. What about composite plate armor made of kydex? Oh, we're one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. This is coming with us. That is what we will cook in. Cook with. Hey, Tekken. Just going for a walk. Long story short, injured my back about a week ago. Actually, a week ago today, and it pinched a nerve so bad in my upper back that it migrated to my shoulder. And even though I've been to a doctor and I'm taking anti-inflammatory steroids and pain meds, the pain is a lot better now than it was before I went to the doctor. I do appreciate it. I normally am not into pain meds harder than the Tylenol. I mean, I'll take 5 of those bastards, but still. I just don't. Oh, scheisse. crackers, bitch. Yeah, but surely you could enchant some armor so it reflects magic attacks, at least lower class ones, and then a guy could just walk through your lightning bolt, because his armor's enchanted, and I'm sure there's drawbacks to that, you know. Also, I imagine one of the more experimental wizards or druids who had that kind of shit and, you know, be a problem. They would experiment with what types of armor they could use while still using their magic skills. I don't know, man. If I was living in that kind of world and I had magic skills and they were diminished by 10% if I had some gauntlets on but no other armor, buddy, I'd have gauntlets on. Blocking that shit. Hitting people with a forearm shiver with gauntlets. I'd find what kind of armor I could use. Shit. Alright, let's not bother him. Shit, there's another. I didn't see you over there, sweetheart. Alright, this is about to get real. Wrong way. Go back to the house. It's weird, man. Like the pain was awful, especially Friday and Saturday. Creepy saw some of that. But it's just been consistent. Like, it's pain, all lowercase, pain, capital P, or pain, all caps. Like, it hasn't been anything else. It's just been consistent and migrating, and the nerves, traveling down the nerves is just freaking brutal. And it's better than it was, but yeah, I'll give you a demo. So, my shoulder's frozen in my right hand, so my right arm. My hand works, and I can bend at the elbow, as you can see. But my shoulder will not allow me to pat myself on the head. Yeah, I can't. Not without help from the other hand. And then I have to place it on, and I'm actually like hanging onto my head now. If I let go, I'm gonna fall. My arm's gonna fall. It's like my arm weighs 100 pounds. Still? No, come here. Come on, I know it's a funky door, but you can make it. Come on. I don't have time for your shenanigans. Yeah. Looks like somebody. Oh. See what kind of philanthropist I can be. I'll drop him this leather sewing kit and an apple. 2 rounds of 9mm that I don't need. Well, they're damaged. Need my alcohol tincture. You know what? I want that, but I'll give it to him. Alright, let's go. Ooh, mushroom. That's how I raid bases. Another reason for druids not wearing metal armor is that it might interfere with their wild change ability. Oh yeah, I guess that would kind of suck. If you transformed in a metal suit. Oh boy. No, yesterday was not fun, was it? Jeez, I'm sorry, man. Hello, fellow Sportamag. And they're damaged bullets. Don't want them. Damaged bullets, damaged magazine. I can do without. Yesterday wasn't fun. It looks like you're having, well, if you feel anything like me about other things that happened yesterday, you're kind of in the middle of a tragedy sandwich. And even if you're not, I'm still sorry for your loss. I have no problem talking politics on my stream, other people do. Thankfully I have control of that. I know we don't talk politics and I'm not, but what happened yesterday at Charlie Kirk was awful. Forget whatever he was into, at the end of the day he was a husband and a father. I think Charlie Kirk was a very good man. I'm very upset by what happened yesterday. I have a flagpole with a little 3x5 flag. I bought it to take to the beach, and it has been packed and ready to go to 2 separate beach trips. But then the trips would fall through and it got put away, so it's never been used. I went out today, dug out a hole. Dug a hole that I imagine would be a lot easier to do on a beach, which is where I intended it to be put. And planted an American flag so I could put it at half-mast. Ooh, alcohol. Talking politics or religion in a stream just generally starts fights in the chat, and that isn't fun for anyone. That's the only reason I try to keep such things out of the chat. Well, that's your feelings and opinion, and you can say, I don't want to talk about politics in the chat all you want. I think it's ironic that the person who was assassinated yesterday was assassinated because his exact statement was that, well, not exact, I don't have that kind of memory. But when we stop discussing things or being able to discuss things with people we disagree with, we start to dehumanize those people. And it's not good for America. It's not good for any civilized nation to get to the point where they just rather not talk. I invite that shit. I'm sorry if you don't like it, Creepy. And I think maybe I'm being a little bit emotional about it right now, but I think what I'm saying is what I actually feel. Also, for the record, I think you're doing people a disservice if you don't make people who put out ideas you fundamentally disagree with at least a little bit uncomfortable. And by that, I don't mean dox them or any of that shit. I mean force them to explain their idea. Force them to describe it out loud. And discuss it with them. In the hopes that they see what they're doing wrong. Or what they're thinking wrong. I think that's a far cry from shooting somebody. Or publicly calling for them to be injured or harmed by people who are crazier than you because you're too pussy to do it yourself. Not you, of course. I mean, the people who, you know, oh, won't somebody rid me of this priest? Now we'll get rid of the badly damaged stuff. Shit. Creepy, it doesn't surprise me you haven't heard of it because the kind of news you tend to follow. The kind of people you tend to lean towards. Besides me, but you like me because I don't talk about that political stuff, and if I did, you'd probably join my stream less. What the fuck happened to my compass? It worked before. It shows that that can hold a compass. What the hell? It's not damaged. Oh well. I'm just a little upset a very good man died yesterday. He was shot in cold blood for having the gall to share his ideas. He was 4 years away from being eligible to run for presidency, and there are a lot of people who agree he probably would have actually pulled that off. Been waiting for this. Make a suppressor. I know you don't follow the news, period, but that doesn't mean you don't follow people who talk about the news sometimes. Also, I know it's a sign of becoming an old man, but I suggest you follow it from time to time. Let's check this repairs. Plums. Wrong tree. Wrong one. Actually, I will eventually run out of those bandages, so... And Creepy is right to point a lot of times fights do break out, but if the conversations can be respectful, it can be a learning experience. In the same way that guns are guns are legal. People use guns for harm. I've witnessed guns being used to defend many times in videos and a couple times in real life, and yeah, there's a chance that it can be harmful. There's a chance that feelings can get hurt, conversations can get heated. That's the risk you take when you share ideas. I saw some comments yesterday. I wonder how Charlie feels about the Second Amendment now. Like, well, knowing Charlie, as much as I do know him, if he were alive today, he would tell you, no, I'm not a hypocrite. My opinion on the Seventh Amendment, I hit number 7 on the keyboard and it fucked with me. My feelings on the Second Amendment haven't changed just because I was murdered in cold blood for speaking my mind. I'm not a hypocrite like that. Just my opinion, but I feel it's adding more fuel to the proverbial fire. What is? Talking about it? I just thought the point of a stream is for everyone to have an enjoyable time. I apologize if I'm upsetting you, Fox. I'm not upsetting you. Something else is upsetting me, or has upset me. And I don't think I'm taking it out on you, Creepy. Everything I'm saying is factual. The times that this that political discourse has come up in here, you've been the first one to try to stop it, no matter what was being said. In fact, one time, your all right, let's stop talking politics came up right as I was making my point, and I know that that's just a timing thing of the chat, but it was just like, hold the fucking, his name's on the house. What the fuck you doing? But like I said, I knew that was just a delay with the chat, so I didn't say anything about it or take it personally. I just thought it was funny. Jesus. And a point of a stream isn't for everyone to enjoy it. Point of order. A live stream, the goal of a live stream isn't for everyone to enjoy it. From the perspective of the consumer, your entire goal is to enjoy it. This is correct. But from the perspective of the creator, the goal is to make the live stream you want to make. If you try to appeal to everyone, you'll appeal to no one. My God. Come here. Oh boy. I appreciate your understanding, Creepy. They recovered the weapon? I haven't heard. I know they had an older man and then later a younger man in custody, but they released them later, said that they haven't said why, but for whatever reason they thought that they were persons of interest. And I believe, considering that they let them off the hook as quick as they did, that they definitely weren't involved and it was just a mix-up. I know that they saw, there are so far 2 clips that show the shooter beforehand. He was on the roof. He was spotted on the roof before Charlie came out by a guy from the side who saw him, and I don't know what the timing was. I'd really like to know the timing on from the time he took that video. Did he ever say anything to anybody? I'm very curious. Because I know he wasn't talking yet, and he came out, tossed hats into the crowd, you know, chatted with people for a few minutes, and then started taking questions. And this guy filmed it, the shooter on the roof, before Charlie even came out. So what's the time frame on that? The other clip is from indoors through a window. Someone starts filming when everyone starts running, and the video barely catches the guy who was on the roof running well, maybe not running, but moving briskly to his left. Well, to his right, our left. Oh, they want me to cook. They so want me to cook. Why can't I pick you up? Wait, where'd it go? Is it up my ass? It's not on the bag. It's not in the bag. Oh, okay. That cooking tripod just disappeared. Lovely. It is my little brother's birthday today, so I'll probably have to vanish at some point. It is his birthday, isn't it? Come on into the pit, bitch. Oh, I don't have the gas canister anymore. Can't bring you with me, Lamp, even though I really want to. Yes, it very much is 9/11. I was just speaking to my buddy about it last night. The sarcastic ADHD find humor in tragedy to cope with it side was wondering why the shooter chose to do it on 9/10 instead of 9/11. It was about 20 minutes into the event when he was shot. People that were there kept saying to reporters, the shooter just sat up there for 20 minutes. Plus. That's unfortunate. I really, 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 really hope they figure out who did it. I think that would be... we'll call that a step in the right direction. I suggest they get them in police custody quick. You know what baffles me is that it's a known fact that the CIA built assassination weapons that are just fantastical and work like a charm, like 40, 50 years ago. Yet you never hear, you rarely, if ever, hear about someone dying from what the effects of those poisons would be. The poisons that are used in those kind of weapons. Like the CIA has a gun. It looks like a gun, and it shoots icicles filled with a poison that are super thin, and it kills you after a few hours. It just fucking drops you. But we know those exist. So why is it that smash and grab, bang 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 type assassinations and one-shot sniper stuff are the two most common methods, when damn near half a century ago we had weapons that could assassinate a man and make him think he got stung by a bee? Gentlemen, I see you're both fans of the same football team. Tuesday is dedicated to numbers. That's cute. Shit. Where did he go? Fuck, go. It was good, George. I was just wrapped up in some zombie shit and I don't want to get smacked anymore. Gotta be careful. I haven't heard any shots. But that is a military base. Well, military outpost with some good melee loot. And I came at this all wrong. I should have come in from over there. We'll be clocking in for work soon. Just saying hi. It's good to see you, Jacob. Even if it is just a little pop in, pop out. Happy to see you all the same. Oh, come on. Shitty. I can't hop up. Fucking stamina. This is bullshit. I need the stamina to climb up. I mean, I kind of get it, but if I was exhausted, I could roll up onto that. if there is anyone here. They are bunkered in, waiting in a corner somewhere. Shit! Jeez, he was all over me. And Creepy and George, I hope I didn't offend you guys by bringing this up. Wasn't my intention. Just a father and husband, a good man was killed for no reason. Wasn't trying to start anything. I understand their perspective. They're here to talk about things that they find enjoyable. And current day politics doesn't fall under that category. Well, the thing about my stream is that depending on my mood, I might want to talk about something that is unpleasant. Like a good man dying, or, sorry, being murdered. Shit, my auto-run Obi-Wan Kenobi mini lightsaber fell down. And no, it's not a recent acquisition. I got that bitch in 2004-ish. Ow. It's interesting. The railroad affects your walk more now than it used to. So right there, when the track started turning harder, it didn't know what to do with it. But if you just barely glance on the track, your guy will be encouraged to stay in the line. So watch. Oh, he crossed it. You had to just barely glance it. Yeah, right there. The track is forcing me to stay on the railroad crossings, but if it was free, my guy would be off of them. Tech, and I'm glad you brought it up. I wouldn't have put a Charlie Kirk quote on my screen and put a flag at half-mast on my screen if I didn't want to discuss it. For the record. It's a pretty strong indicator I was okay with discussing it on stream. Not okay with, but encouraged. Uh-oh, sun's going down. It's gonna be dark soon. I need to cook up my next meal. I'm not going to bother searching the industrial. No. Good morning, Volker. Hope life is treating you relatively fairly today. Oh, there's a Zambus right there. Excuse me. I messed up my back pretty bad last Thursday, Volker. Pinched a nerve and cascaded down into my right arm. My right shoulder's basically dead right now. You officially moved to just outside of Vegas for a year. I get that it's not for everyone, and again, this is not a slant at anyone who doesn't want to talk about this kind of things. It isn't. I can get why that would put people off and make them not want to participate in the situation. What are you doing here? A little C4, a little Semtex to lighten up your day. Not sure what I'll use it for, except to just blow it up to blow it up. But I need a detonator, and I don't think I'll find one in one of these places. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah. Considering the person it happened to, and the kind of business they stood on, and the amount at which I respected that person, I, at least currently, am less prone I don't know how to put this. I'll try to be respectful, but if I have something I want to say, I'm going to say it. If I have something I want to talk about, I'm going to talk about it. Because at the end of the day, it turns out that the right thing to do and the act of protecting other people's feelings are rarely exactly the same thing. Your job paid you to relocate with per diem? Oh my, and you're there for a year. So for a year you're going to be paid to live there. You'll get paid per diem and you get paid. You're going to blow all that shit in the casinos. I have an aunt who resides, I think, outside of Reno. Oh, Reno must be an interesting place to live. Because it's almost Vegas. But it's like, no matter how hard you try Reno, you can't be as good as Vegas. They won't let you. I imagine Reno gets more business these days than Vegas because Vegas went and priced itself out of the market and took away all the shit that was great about Vegas. Oh, there's my camping tripod. So it was here. Never gambled in a casino. I gambled in a casino once. Way back in the day, I went up to the first time I went to visit Crick. Way back. Went up to, we wound up in, I stayed with her near where she lives in Philly. And they had, you know, legal casinos there. And she wanted to take me. And what she was hoping would happen didn't happen. She was hoping. Thought I could get some kind of sneak attack on. But yeah, we both went in there with $50. Like, let's just gamble with the 50. And within like 45 minutes, we had, you know, like $8 between us. And she was hoping that I'd hit big on a like get some like $100 or $200 payout and like kind of want to keep gambling. She thought I would enjoy it if it went the right way. And that's the thing about gambling. It doesn't go the right way usually. What was that Mitch Hedberg bit? It was like, they show a guy, I saw a billboard for a casino, and it was a picture of a guy, and he clearly had hit big on the jackpot, and he was super excited and happy, and all the coins were falling out. Sorry. But my problem is, that's what happens the least. Like, it would be weird if they did that in other industries. Like, here's a McDonald's commercial, and it's a video of a guy choking. Can't remember the last time I saw good loot in that room. And there's so rarely any loot in this room. Speaking of which, here's some gambling advice. Never bet on a fart because the odds of winning stink. Well, no one likes a consistent, like... Gambling can't be consistent. You can't consistently win because the house will be empty soon. And you can't consistently lose because the house will be empty soon, but for a different reason. Betting on a fart that consistently stinks whichever way it goes. And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Ah, hell. Alright, well, since he's kind of frozen. I still plan on walking around the Vegas Strip. I plan on playing once to say I did. Yeah, you gotta try. Yeah, I think you gotta try it. It's different than it used to be, though. I'm sure you'll have fun, though. Probably have a lot of fun, if you know where to look. Oh, my boy is so thirsty. My aunt goes to bingo every Thursday. Hey man, you can make big money at bingo, and you have to pay attention a little. That was a little laggy. Oh jeez, I can feel muscles twitching in my neck. I go and help her out. The money that's wasted makes me cry. But hey, man, if she hits big, you know? You. I don't think they ever will, and I think it wouldn't be it would take some doing to get it to work. But I wish that they made a different zombie cry for when you trap them inside a house, like it almost had a little bit of anger in it. Not that it doesn't already sound quite angry, but you know what I mean. Focused anger. Kinda want to switch to the cargos. Not just because they're pristine, I've always been a big fan. Can this go on my sporter? I doubt it. No. I've been going with her over a year now, and I can point to the ones that 90% of the time wins. It never changes. Same 7 people win. Do those 7 people buy like 12, 15, 20 cards to check whenever he calls out a number? Because, you know, that makes sense. That being said, corruption is well, it's easy to do corrupt shit and feel like you're doing the right thing. You know, like nepotism. Nepotism absolutely feels like the shit. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm crouched. I'm being quiet. I'm not doing shit with the plastic explosive. Well, that's the thing about gambling with bingo. It requires no skill. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, like, to insult the people who play it. I'm just saying it's the kind of game where when you bought the card, you already won or lost. And it's just a matter of sitting there and seeing if your shit came up. Which may be partly why it's so appealing to older people. Just waiting for your number to be called. Flags for Charlie Kirk. There's one just like it on my front lawn. Mothman Festival right now, Volker. I say that has a lot to do with it for sure. Just set smoke. Just set smoke, listen for numbers, easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. More 22. Sure wish I could find a gif of a flag at, well, flag full or flag at half-mast with a transparent background. Problem is the transparent background on that one is white, which matches parts of the flag, which is why it's no good. Nope. There's no way for me to currently do that. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Now I got a 30 rounder full and a 15 rounder full. Might actually be able to face off against a geared guy or two if push came to shove. Here's hoping dried plums don't make you sick. I've tried one before. So while I was in Texas, I got to share a bit of an update with Creepy on Chapter 18 and how it's coming along. Pretty deep into the sound effects stage at this point. Vocal reverb's all done. I'll still have to go back and record a couple things with irons, but they're not lines, they're just like noises when he gets attacked and when he screams. I'll add those at the end. Damn it, I was really hoping I could find something to cook before it got too dark. Alright, I'm gonna bypass this shit because there's usually a chicken or two down here. Off the wall, please. This isn't good. Regen some stamina. Go. Not my plan, but I'll take it. Is there any proof of that, Volker? Or is that just your feeling? I asked an either or. I assume you mean yes, it's a feeling. I don't make any presumptions over who it was yet. I doubt very sincerely that it was a Christian conservative. But that's about as far as my assumptions can go. I feel like if it was a Christian conservative, the only way that works is if they were mercenary and they were just doing a job, didn't care. I really want to sit down and have a conversation with the guy who filmed the dude sitting up there like 20 minutes prior, 20 minutes plus prior. After all the videos of everybody, like how many people noticed the guy on the roof in Butler County, and everybody was screaming, trying to get a cop's attention. Well, not everybody, but a bunch of people trying to get someone's attention, and the guy gets to do what he's going to do anyway. And the guy missed his target and then fired several other shots in a panic trying to hit the target and then was killed. This guy sat there for 20 minutes patiently, landed a really successful kill shot while having the decency to give the guy the option of an open casket. And then immediately is sprinting off to get out of there. It's a completely different type of assassin. I'm not saying they're ex-military, I'm just saying they knew a thing or two. And I wouldn't be surprised if they went to that school before, because being able to slip through that kind of situation after that requires some intimate knowledge of the geography that you're surrounded by. I would venture a guess that they either were a student or had been visiting the place recently. Which, you know, you can walk onto a college campus and walk around. But still. Yeah, Iran, the powers that be in Iran detest Americans. The only Americans they like are the kind that don't realize that they're fighting for their own destruction. Kirk was making very anti-Mormon and polygamy remarks, and the FLDS Mormons respond bad when you slam them. I mean, Charlie Kirk has been upsetting people with what is largely common knowledge, or should be common knowledge, for quite some time. I don't think I don't think he made fresh enemies recently, and those fresh enemies were like, well, we'll actually do something about it, and then, you know, something got done. That doesn't seem to jive with my brain. When I lived in Utah in 2014, you still had normal Salt Lake City missionary Mormons versus the cult Mormons, the FLDS, who still practiced polygamy, and their prophet guy was arrested for stuff with children. I don't think polygamy and getting intimate with children necessarily goes hand in hand. I do believe that most of the cultures that support it have a history. And you could say the Catholic Church has a history when it comes to children, but that's different. It is a little different because, one, it wasn't something that was happening openly. It wasn't something that was part of their scripture and that they believed in. It wasn't something that any priest ever got on in front of a podium and said, it's perfectly reasonable to this. It's not something that they support. You'll find no book, you'll find nothing in a Catholic's book, Bible, that has anything to do with it being okay to get sexual with children. Now that being said, they did condone it, or at least condone it to the ability that they were, able to, we'll just move the priest to a different church in a different state and pay the family off. That happened a lot. Is that right? No. That's what happens when you put saving face over the truth. And it's not right. And from what I understand, they don't really do that anymore. And good on them. It's like, oh, come on, but he's a good priest. He touched one kid. let's just move him to a different state. Now, you're not gonna go touching kids anymore, are you, Paul? Like, nah, I'm over that. And then this one damn good-looking altar boy shows up. He's like, ah, shit, here we go again. Just look at him. Oh my god. Warren Jeff was the guy. Uh-oh. Hey, Zamps. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a big move. Everybody in. Stop it. Stop it. 3 zombies, 2 hits, not bad. Oh, my shoes are in rough shape. I'll switch. Didn't realize. Nice pants. Sure wish I had a battery for my headlamp. Alright. I know it'll start getting light again. I imagine, considering that we're inching closer and closer toward the restart of the server, once the server restarts, it'll start getting bright. I am going to play something else. Damn, no battery. Oh, this is a terrible idea. We learned this lesson many times, years ago. You don't log out in a building. There are reasons to go into a building. There's very few reasons to hide in a bush. Server restarts in 5 minutes. How about that? Somehow I doubt Trump had Charlie Kirk assassinated. Stupid bitch. yeah. What was I doing? Just going to find a shrub. Okay, look, in a supervillain type of thought process, one could argue that Trump did have him assassinated, and here's the only way. And again, it relies on Trump being a kind of villain that's just really stupid. And I think he speaks very simply, but I do not think he's a stupid person. Trump plans to run for a third term, which is rare, but can be done. And Charlie Kirk is very close to being eligible to try to be a president. He's 30. He was 31 when he died. Guy was super young. He started Turning Point USA when he was 18. He started it as his company. 18-year-old. Hey, we're at the 2-hour mark. That's perfect. I'll just take a break, come back, and maybe play a little MGO, something with a little more chutzpah. All right. I'll be back soon, guys. Aloha. I'm back. It is a quote. It's a quote from someone that a large portion of our country thinks hates people of other races. Because they'll ask him a simple question. They'll ask him a question like, do you think that black women shouldn't be airline pilots? And his response will be, I think people who are qualified to be airline pilots should be airline pilots if they pass the tests and so forth. And they'll take a soundbite from him and clip shit out of context and say he doesn't think black women can be pilots. That's the kind of shit he was consistently dealing with, trying to speak logically. And I'm sure, never mind. Just drop it. Oh, good, a controller game. I can hold my hand down. Ow. Oh, this music always takes me back. Oh, I see what they've done. So, if I was to grab one of the objectives, I'd get kicked out of the game. They're using the rescue... Well, it's not... They should use rescue mission. It would be simpler. But they're using rescue mission to create individual rounds with 1 life per round, which is fun. The problem is it's how long it takes to get from killed to back into the game. I was one of the last people on my team to get killed, and you see how long I've been standing here. Also, they're doing it team sneak way so that they can have have one side with an unfair advantage, it's a real pain in the ass. Damn it. I appreciate that, Creepy. Thank you very much. Damn, he's dead too. Unless somebody can pick him up. That's dangerous. Who's just protecting her? Yeah, see, they got it set so he can't wiggle. He can't wiggle the stick to wake himself up.
My bad. I owe you.
You really should try to wake this guy up. Okay. Or at least stay near him so they can't knife him.
Enemy sighted.
Here they come to knife him.
Take
Wake him up. Now that they're in... Should woke her up. They're in defense mode. That's the moment when one of you needs to wake her up. Oh, this is a Japan-only room? They're gonna kick me because it's a Japan-only room. Damn it, guys. Well, those tides turned pretty quickly. And then he placed the target. Alright, let's see if they kill me. Oh, sorry, boot me. Just keep playing until they boot me, or ask me to leave. He said this is Japan only, but that isn't telling me to leave. And I was kicked. I'm not Japanese enough. Have been considering trying to play Gun Survivor while listening to our commentary and trying to recreate it to the best of my ability. Dude, that is so much... That is such a pain in the ass. I don't think the juice would be worth the squeeze on it. Yeah, see, there's nothing in here that says it's Japan only. Unless that's the one I went into. Yeah, it is, because that one has auto aim and these other ones don't. I like auto aim. Oh god. And we've lost the actual grenades. Where's my teammates? I need to stick with one of them. Oh shit. Hey, you better run. Damn it, he was right there. Took all my stuff. Oh, he's having some fun with me. Yeah, if he took everything, I had nothing to lose. I can keep you occupied. Oh, well, that works too. Yeah, that also works. I didn't want to do that. Julian, just stopping by to say hi. Okay. There. No, you can't do that. sure he's in this. Ow. Oh. So I took the dog tags, it hasn't put them up yet, I bet. Yep, there he goes. Currently working, huh? He should kick it sometime soon. Find and unfeed the snake. Sea snake. That might just be their other guy. He's a fan of sniping. Friendly up there. Oh. Run him this way. Shit. I'm not gonna get there in time. Good. Just snipe friendly.
Nice job.
Oh, so she avoided losing her tags. Excellent. And who was shooting? Saw you there. Thought I did. Nope. I thought I saw a snake on the stairs in stealth mode. I helped. Now what? That had to piss her off.
We got company! It looks safe.
The difference between genius and insanity is often marked by the results. But not when someone's young. I see. Just trying so hard to have some fun with her. Sorry, bro. I was just trying to take pot shots and help you. Didn't want you to get caught up. Uh-oh. Ah, I was using the wrong one. One can be proven right and the other can't be. We can't be sure. Sure. Children and untested geniuses tend to get a bit of leeway. Oh shit. No, don't let Snake get the tags. Ah, good. Oh, we're losing one. That's okay. Let it be me. Nagasonica. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. Everybody's leaving that one. Fox released photo of the person they're looking for. They got more than just the 2 glimpses. So I'd like to know about that. FBI releases person of interest. This guy. Yep, has the rooftop footage. This was the one taken from indoors, and they're sweeping to the left as he's running across the building. And this might be our guy. Fuck. He shouldn't be too hard to find. Pretty nondescript, but also not, you know. What? Yeah, that must be a clickbaity title. Oh shit, did Tom write a song? Oh fuck, this was released a minute ago. There's 138 views on it. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that. Probably get a copy strike. I bet it's a song.
Shot down and he was barely 31. Another woke coward took a life with a gun. He left behind a wife and a daughter and a son. All he did was try to speak for all of us. And I'm so tired of the hatred and the narratives. The patriots ain't dangerous, woke people are the terrorists. They shot and killed a father, sent a message to Americans. They ain't gonna stop until they bury us. Dear Charlie, I don't know if you can see us now, but if heaven has a window, I sure hope you're looking down. Cause we ain't going quiet, we gon' scream your name loud. And you're gone, but I swear to God that we gon' make you proud. We ain't backing off or giving up, I'll preach what you taught me. They may have killed a soldier, but that man had an army. This is far more deep than some political parties. And you can't kill freedom, so this one is for Charlie. This ain't the America that all our parents love, but good men try to keep making it great. Pray that God will take care of us, the system is failing us. When good men die for the things that they say, and I can't just be quiet. So I gotta be brave, cause this is America. Lately it's scaring us, but one good man can change it all in a day. Killed in cold blood for having a discussion, and liberals are celebrating murder like it's justice. You didn't kill a villain or the evil that it comes with. You killed a father and a husband. And I'm so tired of the left and all the wokery. We can't get along if you just kill us when we don't agree. Sniper rifle fire from a liberal that no one sees. Scared I might be next to die when I'm just buying groceries. Charlie, we'll make sure your children know that defending all our freedom is why you aren't coming home. I hope heaven has a window you can watch your children grow and hear your message echo from below. And we ain't backing off or giving up, I'll preach what you taught me. They may have killed a soldier, but that man had an army. This is far more deep than some political parties. And you can't kill freedom, so this one is for Charlie. This ain't the America that all our parents love, but good men try to keep making it great. Pray that God will take care of us, the system is failing us, when good men die for the things that they say. And I can't just be quiet, so I gotta be brave, cause this is America. Lately it's scaring us, but one good man can change it all in a day.
Let's get my copyright safe music back. It should be brightening up in Daisy by now. See if we can find something to cook. Yeah, Tom has a tendency and an ability to put together whole damn songs and even a music video, although that one barely qualifies because it was just him sitting in front of the camera. But I assumed since it was more prevalent for him to get it out sooner than actually put together a whole video. He did the same thing when Trump got shot. Like within like a day or two. He released a song about it. He can release a song quick. I distinctly remember he did the Mac Lethal diss rap saga. Mac Lethal said some shit about him, then tried to act like, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about some other guy. You know? But he was, and so Tom released a song dissing him, which he doesn't normally do, and Mac Lethal responded weekly. A week later, and like a day later, Tom released a response. A day later, he released a whole new response video, and it wasn't something he had cooked up already. It referenced the shit that Mac Lethal said in the video. Hey, Volker. Yes, a loading bar for a timer for a loading bar. Oh shit, it's raining. I don't want it. Well, I guess we're staying until that's done. I don't want to go out. I just want to stay dry. Perfect. Little rain ambiance. What's up, guy? Just felt like going for a walk in Daisy for a bit. A little bit upset about what happened yesterday. Well, no, I'm very upset about what happened yesterday. I think we might listen to some Charlie Kirk for shits and giggles. Well, hardly shits and giggles. Crazy that people are justifying this because of his political standpoint and trying to say he deserved it. Even, yeah, there's gonna be some loud people who say stuff like that. Not a lot of decent people think that that was justified. Not like, why are we killing each other so much? Why are we willing to end someone's life over a difference in opinion? Absolutely insane. Love you guys, man. Stay safe out there and hug your people. Because Charlie was all the people in his space, all the personalities in that space, he was the best of all of them. Not just in terms of his ability to in public speaking or to have a discourse with somebody and not be a jerk about it as part of it, but like, I love Steven Crowder, but if it had happened to Steven Crowder, it wouldn't be causing, I mean, people would be upset, but people wouldn't be as upset about it here. Same thing with Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson, you know. It wouldn't have been as profound, but they picked the guy who was the most decent. Which Benny Johnson? I don't know, man. I can't really say for sure. I'm not trying to get into a debate about which one of those guys in that space is more or less loved. It's not about that. It's just about his approach. Like, Steven Crowder goes out and gets into debates with people on purpose, but he's also more antagonistic. He never did the shit out of malice, and very rarely, if ever, was he insulting to people. He was insulting sometimes, but when he was still trying to be a gentleman about it. And also, I think being told that your viewpoint is wrong triggers a lot of people to feel like they're insulted. You know, even if someone's just telling you they think your viewpoint is wrong and here's why. Yes, please. I'd like to hear some updates.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Mic check. 1, 2.
Communications Director. I'll be right back. OHLS. And then for the Utah Department of Public Safety, we have Commissioner Bates, as well as a recap of what happened here at Utah Valley University yesterday. We will be able to take a couple of questions after they are done speaking, but it will be short in order to stay in tune with the President speaking at 9:45. So I'll go ahead and.
Morning. I'm Bo Mason, Commissioner for the Utah Department of
This
Public
video's
Safety.
quiet as hell.
I'd be remiss if we didn't start off today to recognize the significance of the day. Historically on 9/11, law enforcement has come together as a group to recognize and honor those that sacrificed to preserve the ideals of this country, the freedoms of this country. And instead we find ourselves today hunting a murderer who chose to violate our rights, the rights of an individual within this country. Just to recap yesterday's events, at around 12:20 p.m., political influencer Charlie Kirk was at Utah Valley University participating in a student-sponsored event with Turning Point USA. Charlie was shot at that event. He was transported to a local hospital where he later passed.
That actually surprises me because I assumed he died in the car on the way there because I saw the footage and that was a lot of blood. He hit him right in the carotid.
Last night, his body was moved to the state office of the medical examiner. We will continue to facilitate movements to get him home today and with his family. Yesterday, during the investigative process, we located a couple of persons of interest. We interviewed those individuals, and after releasing them and after clearing them of being suspects, they faced scrutiny, they faced threats. We asked the public to be patient with the investigative process. These individuals were not suspects, they were people of interest. We ask that you do not impose into those people and that investigative process. They don't deserve that harassment for being subject to that. I'd like to thank all the investigators that are involved in this. They have worked around the clock. All day yesterday, through the night last night, investigators from the State Bureau of Investigations, from county, from city agencies, university, our federal partners with the FBI, the ATF, and many others. Those are just a few of the people that we have involved in this. I'd like to thank all of them for their...
Yeah. Did you see the video of the guy all in black on the rooftop across from where he was presenting? They have multiple angles of the dude all in black laying on the roof. I've seen two. One was the guy who saw him before Charlie even came out, and I'm really confused as to why, after what happened at Butler County, that the moment he saw that, and according to the dialogue in the video, before the video starts, he saw the guy run kind of low to stay hidden on top of the roof to lay down in that spot. Charlie hadn't even come out and spoke yet, and he got shot 20 minutes into his time being out there. So let's give the guy the benefit of the doubt, and it was 21 minutes. I would like to know what possessed you not to say anything to anyone. Seriously.
For their strong work. Through all that work last night, we were able to make a few breakthroughs. We were able to track the movements of the shooter. Starting at 11:52 a.m., the subject arrived on campus, shortly away from campus. We have tracked his movements onto the campus, through the stairwells, up to the roof, across the roof to a shooting location. After the shooting, we were able to track his movements as he moved to the other side of the building, jumped off of the building, and fled off of the campus listening to a neighborhood. Our investigators have worked through those neighborhoods, contacting anybody they can with doorbell cameras.
Yeah. I remember the question. It's like, when you count for the the mass shootings, he says, does that include gang-related mass shootings? Bang.
Witnesses, and have thoroughly worked through those communities, trying to identify any leads. We do have good video footage of this individual.
Show us more footage then. If you track them going up and you track them leaving, you have other angles. You have to have another angle that gives us a good idea of the guy's build, something. Show us more.
We are not going to release that at this time. We're working through some technologies and some ways to identify this individual.
You're trying to do facial recognition on him. Fantastic. That's not a secret. You don't have to treat that like it's classified technology.
If we're unsuccessful, we will reach out to you as the media and we will push that publicly to help us identify them. But we're confident in our abilities right now, and we would like to move forward.
I need a battery.
In a manner that keeps everyone safe.
I'll be right back. Real quick, I gotta replace the battery.
And move this process appropriately. Last night I communicated with Erica. The family's devastated. As a commissioner of public safety, as a father, as a husband, I can only imagine what that family's going through. The heinous event that happened yesterday is not Utah. This is not what we're known for. Over the past several weeks, we've seen the state come together to help families in mourning, come together as a community to show what Utah is known for a state of character, of service, of camaraderie, of a neighboring feel. Okay. Support from the law enforcement community has been astounding. We can imagine what the people on scene felt as well. A horrific event where some of them barricaded in classrooms, some of them ran in fear. Can't overstate the tragedy and the horrific event that yesterday was, and how we will work to bring to justice the actions of one individual or any other individuals that assisted in that. Our state has gone through a lot, and we will come out successful. With that, I'll turn the time over to Special Agent Boris.
What do you got for us, Special Agent?
Good morning. My name is Robert Bowles, and I am a special agent.
He looks like he should be wearing a tack vest. He just looks like he's been wearing them so long. Like, it just kind of looks like it's missing when he's not there.
In charge of the Salt Lake field office. Following yesterday's tragic shooting in Charlie Kirk, FBI agents have been working around the clock in coordination with our law enforcement partners. We are and will continue to work nonstop until we find the person.
I'm sorry, my stream is depressing, creepy. You should do something that's not depressing you. This is what I want to talk about right now.
This morning I can tell you that we have recovered what we believe is the weapon that was used in yesterday's.
I was depressed when I got here.
It is a high-powered bolt-action rifle. That rifle was recovered.
High-powered bolt-action rifle. So was it a 308, 338? What was it?
In a wooded area where the shooter had fled. So the FBI laboratory will be analyzing this weapon.
Wait. So the shooter escaped the scene without incident, got out clean, and then threw his rifle in the woods. Nearby. You know what that makes? Not a lick of sense. Not a lick of sense.
Investigators have also collected footwear impressions, a palm print, and forearm imprints for analysis. I understand there are a lot of questions about motive.
Hey, hero.
I assure you that all leads, tips are being fully investigated. As of this morning, we have received more than 130 tips. We thank the community for that. The FBI has brought every resource to bear, and we will continue to do so throughout the course of this investigation. The FBI's mission is to protect the American people. It's to uphold the Constitution of the United States. Any attack on the First Amendment is an attack on the very foundation of our democracy.
I get it, creepy.
That is why we will relentlessly pursue this case and the shooter until we find him.
I'm not interested in escaping right now.
We also continue to grieve
I
with
get
the
it,
family
though.
and the community. It's our community. If you have any video or images from the shooting, we ask you to please submit.
If you got away
to our
clean,
social media tip
there's no reason to dump your rifle in the woods nearby. It's dumb. Because they're going to see the cameras if they know which direction you went, which they'll figure out. They'll get a vague idea. And they'll find the gun, which they did. I have the distinct impression that our shooter is already dead. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
website at www.fbi. Call the on the public's help in these types of cases. And no tip.
I can't hear the question. I'll just hear the answer, I guess. Yeah, that's another thing. I kind of heard the question there. A lot of people are asking, why didn't they have guys on the roof? It's like, they're not Secret Service. Charlie doesn't have Secret Service covering him. It's not a matter of national security. His bodyguards are more concerned with a up-close encounter with somebody. I imagine if he survived the incident yesterday and went on to make public appearances, they would keep an eye on the roofs. But yeah, his security team could only do so much. That being said, you can spare one Overwatch guy. Just one. Some guy sitting on a roof with a drone so he can check on the other roofs that he can't see from where he is. Hindsight's 20/20, I guess.
Absolutely. So what I'll release about the suspect is suspect blended in well with the college institution. We're not releasing many details right now, and we will soon. But right now we're not. But that individual appears to be of college age. We are confident in our abilities to track that individual. If we're unsuccessful in identifying them immediately, we will reach out to the public's help.
It is immediately. Define immediately.
India's help in pushing those photos. That was a new development overnight, working through the night, studying those cameras. So that's something that's new and that we're working through right now. As far as the security, I cannot speak to that. Neither the Department of Public Safety nor the Federal Bureau of Investigation was involved in the planning or security of this event, and that'll have to be a question later for other agencies.
I wanted to ask you, you mentioned that you found the gun in a wooded area. Do you believe that the suspect could be hiding in the woods, and is that suspect possibly still in this area?
He's definitely not hiding in the woods. If he ditched it in woods in a neighborhood near the university, there's a very good chance that it was less of a forest and more of a thicket, and I doubt very seriously he's camping in there.
So that's a good question, and it's a question that goes to the safety of the community, right? No, not in those woods. We walked through those woods and secured it. As to the community, I can tell you that this was a targeted event. We don't believe the community is at risk. However, we're exhausting every resource to find him.
You kind of tripped yourself up there. If you don't think the community is at risk, then would you say he's armed and dangerous? Because if he's armed and dangerous, which you have to assume, I think the community might be at risk, just a little.
And we will do so.
Special Agent Bowles, that is what we with the BBC. From the images you have, can you see clearly the suspect's face? You say he's college age. Do you believe he was from this university? And how far do you think he may have gone in this?
Like I said before, he has to be from that university. Either that or he spent a lot of time visiting it recently, because you don't get that kind of vantage point and sneak out of there without getting spotted without knowing the geography. You just don't.
So I can't comment specifically on his face or any details such as that.
Why? I'm sorry, why not?
As it's continuing to be a part of the investigation. And again,
His face is a very key part of the investigation. And you're trying to use facial recognition software and social media targeting to find the guy when you could just put his picture out and social media would take care of it for you. Whatever.
we'll release that shortly. However, we're doing everything we can to find him, and we're not sure how far he has gone yet.
But you have a clear image of his face?
Well, yeah, I'm saying what I'm saying because he's technically a person who just assassinated somebody. Probably would kill someone to avoid getting captured. That makes him dangerous. But he was replying to the idea that he's still in that area, still in that neighborhood. And like, no, he's probably long gone. If he's still alive. Which is like, if he's not, then he's really, really long gone.
We have images of the suspect.
So, can you trace the image of his face?
We have images of the suspect.
So
Can you trace the gun
images
to the
and
owner?
the gun that you've been able to recover, do you believe you know who this person is, the person that you're looking for at this point?
Again,
We can't, he can't say we know for sure this person is the person. Doesn't work that way.
as part of the investigation, we're not releasing any details.
Any fingerprints or DNA?
We are exhausting all of our resources to be able to collect those, but that's, again, part of the investigation.
Have you been
We don't have any DNA information yet.
able to trace back the owner of the gun?
Excuse me?
You said you found the weapon. Have you been able to trace back the owner of that weapon or who purchased it?
We are working on that, but again, part of the investigation.
And why are you giving us this? Why bother answering questions?
Agent Bowles, there's been a lot of turnover at the FBI. Do you think that's impacting the investigation at all?
Not at all. We've got complete and total support from everyone, from the director on down, and it's been an incredible supportive environment so far.
Are tweets like the one yesterday useful though, where we announced that there's a suspect in custody?
All I can say is that we're working the investigation the best we
There have
can.
been a decent swath of those, haven't there?
Those are all the questions for right now. Thank you, everybody.
It's not about the cells.
No,
it's not about. No. I'm
I know.
speaking. No, I'm speaking. No, I'm
we're both
speaking. No,
bunch of
I'm
cells,
speaking.
okay?
No, I'm speaking. No, I'm speaking.
Want to say one more time?
No, I'm speaking.
Hello, everyone. I am Charlie Kirk, founder of Turning Point USA, and I am surrounded by 20 woke college kids. A woman is an adult female with XX chromosomes. You tell me, what is a woman?
I think a woman is somebody who identifies as a woman.
Got it. So that's not a definition. That's like saying a table is something that identifies as a table. Give me an objective definition of
No,
how...
it's not. A table is an object.
Well, tell
A table can't identify as anything. It doesn't have
but
choice.
You have to give me an objective definition of what a woman is.
If I decided right now that I wanted to identify as a woman, I would be a woman.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question.
I know, but
you
right
said-
now I'm a man, right? So if
But
that
you have
happened
to
right
tell
now,
me
I'd be a
what
woman.
that thing
So
is.
once a person makes the decision to identify as a woman,
Got it. No,
they're a woman.
that's a separate issue. What is a woman?
That's the definition.
No, I know, but you have to tell me.
A person who identifies themselves as a woman.
But you have how do you know that they are that thing?
How do I don't need to know what they
No, no,
I
no,
can
no,
ask them if
not
I
that
want
they
to
need
know.
But there needs to be, you need to tell me what that thing is, though.
Somebody who
You
Okay,
need-
okay,
you
sorry,
need to
we're
give
not
me-
getting anywhere. We're
you
not
need to-
getting
well,
anywhere.
no,
We're not
it's
getting
important because it's like saying a giraffe is a thing that looks like a giraffe, or a coyote is a thing that looks like a coyote. It's called circular reasoning. You have to give me a actual definition.
I don't have to. I did give you a definition.
No. You said that a woman is something that thinks they're a woman. That doesn't give me a definition.
Do you feel proud of yourself for debating college kids who are unprepared to speak in front of an audience like yourself? Hold on. You're 30 years old. We can agree you're 30 years old, right? Do you think that's a little bit silly?
Are you a voter?
I am a voter. I'm a
So
registered
I
voter.
vote and you vote. So I'm talking to voters of this country that will determine the future of Western civilization. That's what I'm doing here today. Yeah? Wait, hold on. How is it any different than a professor talking to you?
Then a professor talking to you? Who are you?
Well, important enough for you to come up to a microphone.
You create a company that's like close to being a fascist, and then like.
Okay. Well, how am I?
Sorry.
Let's go through this. How am I a fascist?
No. Dude, like you.
Can you name one thing I believe that's fascist?
You believe that like you on.
Don't boo him. Let him think.
But
I'm such a bad fascist. I let the people who disagree in open mic to talk to me for 2 hours uninterrupted.
Okay.
I'm an awful fascist. I'm more like a free speech liberal of the 1970s, not a fascist.
But I just want to say Turning Point USA is a evil company that was funded by thousands of fracking companies, and that just...
No, it's not thousands, but we do have some frackers that give us money. But
yeah, and then all it is making the rich more rich.
Fascism to fracking.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Okay, again, I'm happy to have a debate. I can see you're getting kind of fired up.
I'm sorry.
So, but why are we evil? Like, we're having a nice discussion.
Because
all of a sudden you're calling me like
because
a fascist.
it seems like you just want the rich get even more rich. Like
we haven't talked about the rich at all. I mean, so you don't even know my positions on this stuff. Under no circumstance ever should a man ever let a woman pay for a date, or you should split ever. No circumstance.
Even on the third, fourth, fifth.
What if it's the first date and you're just not into it?
anything?
Okay, well let me.
Period.
Well, let me. Okay, so
what kind of world are we living in?
Well, hold on a second. I agree with you. If I'm dating a girl, I would pay for everything.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. However, I could see for other people that might be in a different financial position, you know, you pay for 10 dates and then she's like, you know what, I want to treat you.
Well, that's
I'm not sure how long I'll be creepy, but I'll definitely look forward to seeing you come back around. Watch out for yellow jacket nests when you're mowing the lawn. I would hate you to get stung up.
That's totally different. No. What we're talking about is like, oh, we're gonna alternate. Like, well, what's your serious? And she wants to take you out to something for a nice dinner. And you might, by the way, if you have the intent to marry, you're already like kind of blending finances. Like, I get that psychologically, but like if you're like, oh, we'll take turns. Like, oh, well, you know, you pay this time, I pay this time.
What's your advice to a girl who the guy she's currently seeing, he says that?
Oh, do not marry that man.
But here's the thing. I feel like they should always
break off.
offer.
Great.
But they should offer. They should pull out the credit card.
The woman? Of course not.
Just to offer.
No.
It's a nice gesture.
No. By the way, no. This is feminism. Feminism is that you have to be this like self-independent. This is not a nice gesture. It's you trying to be like egalitarian. No. You as women should want to be provided for. In fact, you should have an expectation that you as a woman are so important and so critical and so necessary and beautiful that it shouldn't even be a question.
Do you view democracy as an American value, something that's very important to the fabric of this country?
No. Where is democracy in the U.S. Constitution?
Oh, okay. So are you...
No, hold on. Where is the word democracy?
I don't think the word democracy is
it's
in
not.
the Constitution.
So where is the word democracy in any of the founding fathers?
A lot of the founding fathers had extremely elitist viewpoints around who should...
Hold on. I just want to... You said the word democracy, so I want to get back to our roots.
Yes.
Where is democracy mentioned? In the Federalist Papers, the Constitution, or the Declaration?
I think it's good that this country has moved away from things that were explicitly believed by the founding
in the Federalist
fathers.
Papers, and it's mentioned negatively as a problem. So you ask me, is democracy a fundamental American value? I say no.
Okay.
Because I go back to our roots. And Hamilton, Madison, and Jay...
Oh, I know that Hamilton was anti-democracy.
No, well, hold on,
these
let me
people
finish.
thought that people should be
But
owned as
I want to be
property.
clear. I am pro-representative government,
Okay.
but I'm not pro-democracy. That's a big difference, and that distinction's important. But you asked very specifically about democracy, which is not an American value. It never has been and never should be, because what is democracy? Democracy is majority rule no matter what. That there's no provisions of checks and balances, no inalienable rights, no separation of powers, pure if the majority gets it, the majority wants it as quickly as possible.
I don't advocate pure democracy. I do understand that we live in a representative, like we live in a republic, and I understand these things.
You're a stochastic terrorist.
What is that?
You're targeting a minority group. You're targeting trans people specifically.
What is a woman?
What is it? That's a stupid ass question, dude. That's a dumbass question.
What is
Actually, it's an easy question.
a woman college student?
What is a woman? Oh, you're talking to a college student instead of like, I don't know, someone who has media training?
They can't answer what a woman is. It's not a trick question. What is a woman?
Someone who identifies as a woman.
What is that thing? You can't answer the question with the question. It's like saying, what is the sun? The sun is something that looks like the sun. What is a woman?
It's a social identifies as a woman.
No, you can't answer the question with, define the woman without saying woman.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Good. How are you?
What's your name?
Dakota.
Nice to meet you, Dakota. How old are you?
I'm 11.
Amazing. Give it up for Dakota being here today.
So, I'm pro-life. I'm a fiscal conservative. And I know I want to get into politics when I grow up. I don't want to get into massive debt for a political science degree. What concrete steps can I take now in order to achieve the goal of doing my part to make America great again?
Oh, great. You should go to Hillsdale College, America's greatest college, and start studying now. Start taking classes, reading books. You have to be in charge of your own education, and the fact you're thinking like this at 11 is a great sign. God bless you, and the future is very bright. Thank you. Do you want a hat? What's your name?
None of your business, unfortunately, but...
Okay, hello, nice to meet you, none of your business.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So, do you love America?
Hello, none of your business. Can I call you Mr. Business? None seems a little too formal.
Yes, I do.
I hate America.
I can see your nervous laughter.
Every state in the USA should be an independent country. What do you think of this?
Well, I just first have to ask, since you hate the country, do you plan to leave?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? If you hate this place, do you want to be in a different place? What do you mean, what do you mean?
Plan to go live in another country?
No, I do not.
Let me tell you something.
Your face is an idiot.
America is the only country where even those who hate it refuse to leave. That's how you know you live in a great country.
It's not about the
Alright, that's enough plagiarizing, Charlie. Folk are honestly unlikely the two biggest players in this game that could be behind it. If it's a group or a country, it will likely be Islam, Middle East, or China. Yeah, he's a big proponent of the theory that the Mormons did it. It's just that I don't know, man. I'm not saying he never said anything bad about Mormons, but I don't remember him repeatedly having to deal with questions about Mormonism and polygamy and such. I just don't recall him ever having those kind of issues. I'm gonna play a round of StarCraft for shits and giggles. China's been up to some devious shit lately, to be real. China has been up to a lot of shit. And that's another thing people have to remember, is that there are a lot of people in China who live their lives a whole shitload like you do. You know? There are decent human beings in China. I didn't know that they decided they never would redo 5. I remember the controversy when it first came out years ago, and I haven't heard about that controversy since before RE5 came out. I haven't heard anything about that controversy. It was just that people just decided to call it racist when it wasn't. It's a game that takes place in Africa. It would be very strange if it didn't have a bunch of black people in it, especially, you know, in certain parts of Africa. It would be strange if you were just shooting a bunch of white guys in Africa. In fact, I think they'd get pissed off either way. Like, why are there white people here when they're supposed to be black people? Yeah, I didn't know that it was confirmed that they just would not remake it. It surfaced again, yeah. All the more reason for them to go ahead and remake it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Maybe it takes place in South Africa, yeah. I think they should have just gone with it anyway. I mean, they didn't let it deter them then. And if anything, Japan is one of the few countries who's been managing to do a good job of hanging on to their identity, more or less.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Come on, give it to me. Shit, it's gonna be built by the time he gets back up there. Fuck it. clown world is a thing. LOL, we live in a clown world, right? Like, what are we gonna leave out one of the good old titles because it's racist to shoot someone? Ones and zeros on a screen. Is that where we're really at? It's not even that. It's like, again, it comes back to just specific combinations that are just not allowed. I don't know if you know this, but Leon committed Spanish genocide in RE4. No one cares. Come on. Give me my shit. That's another thing. They lump all the Caucasians together. I don't know if you know this, but America went through a lot of racially driven shit that had nothing to do with people with melanin. When the Irish started coming over, they got discriminated against. When the Italians came over, they got discriminated against. The way you said that had me laughing. Sometimes. All the Asians in RE6? Nope. Because that was self-inflicted digital genocide.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, but I will momentarily. Uno más.
You must construct additional pylons.
I know. I'm working on it. Actually, I'm going to bring him up here. Start work on this end of the project. He's fine. Merely a flesh wound. Digital sepulchre. almost here. You speed ran Outlast 1 last night. How was that? I've never played. Is it fun to speed run? The Outlast Trials would be fun to play. Oh yeah, Outlast. I remember now. It's a first-person horror game. Horror series. Yes, yeah. Series. There's 2 of them at least. How's he doing? Shields half generated back. Oh, they're about to come attack again. Went good and you finished it? Impressive. Oh, look at this straggler. Or is he gonna try to go somewhere else? Nope. You guys think you're going? You're hugging that north side pretty well. They're coming my way. Shit. Oh, good. Ah, shit. And that should be all of that I need. Oh, hell no. Don't do that. Stop it. Damn, that one's going to come out rough. That's okay. In fact, let's get to work on expansion. Last game I speed ran was Green Hell on hardest difficulty. If you died, game over. Is Green Hell a, I didn't know Green Hell had a multiplayer. I'm sorry, had a co-op, a solo story. I thought it had a multiplayer. It did not have a multiplayer. God damn it, did not have a single player campaign. This guy coming down to his death.
Construct additional pylons.
Go, man. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be.
You must construct additional pylons.
Last one of these I have to buy. Well, that Green Hell has gotten a lot of updates. You know, there's a game, a World War II sim game that has been online for years. And it's never been a popular thing, but the guy who owned it was constantly working on it, and the map is huge. It's kind of simplistic graphically, but it's just so damn big. And the guys who are in charge of it now are trying to convert it to a new engine that will allow it to continue to be the same game, but just smoother movement, updates, and things like that. I think it's just called World War II Simulator, and it's got a massive recreation map of a really simplified version of Europe. We're gonna start really gathering some green shit. Excellent work, boys. It looks like yellow came back and rebuilt. Wait, no, that was brown there before. No, it wasn't. It was yellow. Give me my carriers, bitch. Dune is free this weekend. I'm giving that a try. I already dig the vibe. Then they have a few other stories after the finished game. A little bit of that DLC action. Come on, give it to me. Blue's gathering up for an attack. Oh no, they're trying to steal this base. I'm gonna try to steal this spot. Oh no, they're taking over this shit. Yeah, it's all but one. Man, that's one scary looking blimp coming over here. Go to work, boy. Oh, boys. Multiple boys. Then they have a few. Oh yeah, I mostly play for achievements. Yeah, I could see getting into that. Bragging rights. Why not? Alright, you just sit there and make more of those. Oh, hey, perfect. Glad they chose not to make any aerial attack stuff. A dragoon or something. I do not know. Get them, red guys. Have me a fleet before I know it. I gotta watch out for those siege tanks. Once they get the siege mode, which they don't appear to have yet, they become a problem. Yeah, wonder what happened to blue. They couldn't keep the spot. Oh, they're getting pushed. Why did that lurker? You had a good spot. Like that smart lurker down there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on. Gimme. Oh, they unlocked siege mode. I heard the noise. Yep, there they are. Might start causing issues for yellow here if they play the cards right. Stay hydrated, creepy. Shit's still hot out there in Texas. And they're backing up for some reason. Stop shooting them, they're not targets anymore. I'll let the brown guys come in and fuck this up. They can finish it off while I move on to bigger and better things. Kill a few of these defenses to make it easier for them to get through.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Just for fun. Alright. Once these guys all group together, we have the makings of our death fleet. What are you gonna do? Oh, you coming after us? Almost ready. They didn't know what to shoot for a second there. What do you think you're doing? That didn't work out for you. Looks like they got rid of yellow for me, like I asked.
Upgrade complete.
This guy's almost out here. He's got one more building. I'll let them deal with it. Actually, you stay right here. Guard these resources. Get them, brown guys. Interesting choice. Going to eat lunch, take care. Volker, you got it. Welcome back. That's pretty good. We've reached the stage where it's all but one. And it's just a matter of making that time go by faster.
A strength of visual powers.
That ought to do it. And now we got another mini fleet. Hey, how many slots are left here? Put 2 more in there, so you 2 stay here, try not to get killed. You 2 come with us. Got big plans for you. all mixed up. And you guys are gonna notice that you're enemies.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, that strafing run. It's a Dune video game you're talking about? This could be fun. Shit. Oh yeah, they're over here. Took care of that. Well, they can come down here and take care of this. Nailed it. Time for a pincer attack. We got one straggler decided to try to rebuild over there. Oh, stop. I didn't tell you to shoot him. Stop it. That is weird. I did not tell you guys to start attacking him. Hey, he survived. Good. I'll take that out for me, will you? Oh, he's still fighting that shit. There it goes. Welcome back, Tekken. I was victorious. Isn't it weird how sometimes you can't watch the replay? It's like it's broken. Oh well. Hey, I'm gonna take a short break, and I will talk to you guys in just a minute. And I'm back. Although I don't think I'm going to stick around too long. Trying to find that game we were talking about. Well, damn, now I'm having trouble finding it. See if I can find it in this list. It should be.
World War II gave us...
Shush. Yeah, nope. I appreciate it. I'm really about the quote. Yeah, I feel like doing something rather than nothing about it. So that's my something. Boy, this is really unfortunate. I think it comes from the fact that the game's title is too normal, too regular. It's a simple title. If I remember correctly, it's literally just called World War II. Shush. Nope, not in that video either. Nope, I can't seem to find it. Not enlisted, not that, not that. Don't. Trying to gaslight me into thinking that this game never existed, but I know it existed. Nope, it's not on there either. Well, if I find it, I'll post it in the Discord. But I can't. Oh well. Alright. We'll play a couple of rounds of Metal Gear and then we'll call it. Hopefully I can get into a match. And I won't get booted out for being an Americano. There's a lot of people celebrating that man's death, unreasonably so. And yeah, I want them to know that I like him, like what he stood for, etc. So that when they see that, they're like, man, I know I don't want to associate with this guy, and that saves me the trouble. I mean, a week ago, a Ukrainian refugee gets murdered for conceivably no reason other than the fact that she was a white bitch in a train. And the left tried to pretend the story didn't exist. All of a sudden, they don't care about Ukrainians. I'll get kicked if I try to join that. That's full. Hell, they only talked about that case almost a week later, and the reason why is because they were forced to, because the public kept asking them about it. And even then, they still framed it as this wasn't a racially motivated thing, this guy's just a victim of the system, and he's, fuck you. I'm kind of done playing nice. Now, knowing me, that means I will continue to play nice by relative standards, but still. Yeah. Come on. Somebody drop out of that team deathmatch. Ooh, get in there. Join. Fine. No MGO for me. I'll play a couple rounds of Rocket League and call it. Now the fun part is that Ukrainian refugee. She was one of those heavy left-wing LGBT BLM types. She checked all the boxes, and they still ignored her death because it didn't fit the narrative. And tried to shift the, like, guys, it's not his fault. This young gentleman and a scholar who could have been anything was just a victim of the system, and he had an incident. FBI's offering $100,000 to anyone who knows about the shooter. Oh man, I wish I knew a thing or two about the shooter. Really unfortunate. To say the least. He ain't never done nothing to nobody. Shit. I let down the unit. Get some boost, buddy. What the fuck? Fuse the shit out of me. Get it? You have no boost, dude. What are you doing attacking with no boost? Oh, that bump was perfect. Get it in there. So close. Bye-bye. Come on, dude. I deserve that. I was trying to be fancy. You got a boost, Tabby. Make it work. Oh my god. Come on, Tabby. Oh, why wasn't I there? Oh yeah, because I don't trust you. Oh, teammate, you're stuck in there. Oh, hell. Fuck. Don't know where that was gonna go. Yes, it was kind of your fault. Kind of my fault too. I'll accept partial credit on that. If you're gonna do it, do it. Tabby! You're chasing it the wrong way. Tabby. Shit. Tabby! Come on, man. Come on. I've seen a few videos claiming that the shooting was staged, if you can believe that. I just don't understand people. I don't. No, that wasn't staged. That was a man wearing a t-shirt pulling off an incredible magic trick of pouring a shitload of blood from nowhere. If it was staged. If it was staged, I did not know Charlie Kirk was also a magician. No idea. I mean, I know the guy had talents, you know, I just didn't know he was an actual magician. What, you think it's time for Charlie to disappear, get a little plastic surgery, and come back as someone else? Oh, good. Oh, shit. Tabby's on my team. Tabby! Oh, I miss. See, I'm not perfect either. Ah, so... And that's how they got a point. Very good. Oof. They say it was a blood bag or something stupid like that. There's no way. The guy wasn't even wearing like a long sleeve t-shirt layered underneath his t-shirt. He was... Yeah, that's not... No. I know what it looks like. That was a man getting shot. That was a good save. Why would you tip it back towards our goal like that? It seems foolish. Get in there. Yes! It wasn't, yeah. It was, I did it, not you. Oh, come on. Tabby has no sense of timing. Dude, every time you attack, it doesn't work out. What does that tell you, Tabby? But it didn't take long for this story and video to start happening. It makes me shake my head. Well, I mean, no, of course not. It's the digital age. Tom MacDonald wrote and performed a song about Charlie within 24 hours. Well, about 24 hours later. Shit happens quick sometimes. Yeah, it's close. Well, I guess we're out of the running in this fight. Halfway done with the yard. We'll be here, buddy. Although I might actually end the stream soon. Damn it. That was stupid of me. You guys have anything special planned for Kevin's birthday? Good, Tabby left. Maybe I'll stop being paired with him. Ow. Fucking shoulder. Just the basics, dinner, presents, and a cake. Yeah, my boy's getting some lasagna today, I think, if memory serves. It's not loading me up another match. Ah, I missed. Here we go. Oh, good. Tabby's gone. Get it? So close. Shit. That was very close. Shit. He sent that thing flying across quick. Jesus. Everybody got cluster jammed there. What are you gonna do? Take it. Yes, put it in. Shit. Excellent work, sir. Oh, come on, Keller. You had a perfect shot. Oh, I had a perfect shot. Damn it. Wow. That was actually a really nice shot. Come on, Tiff. He had it. Almost fucking backflipped it in. You got it anyway. Do it. Do it. That's what you get for all diving for it at once. Someone's got to stay in the backfield, you silly gooses. They all went for it. Oops, sorry. I fucked up. Sev. Nice shot. Oh, there we go, ending on a high note. Anyway, those of you who are still watching, I think it's about time to call it. I gotta work tonight. There's a couple things we need to take care of. It's kind of an impromptu Thursday morning stream, you know. But hey, it was a pleasure, as always, and I appreciate the conversation about what was on my mind. But anyway, you boys take care. See you on the next one.